dual nav screen is not here. That was a combo we had. Can you hook that back up there? You want to come over here?
Dual nav?
Yeah, we need the 2 nav screen. And I guess we'll have to set up tabs on that too. I shouldn't need a remote, right?
So we gotta make it.
Turn on the fans. If you can get it to infinity, that'd be nice. So you just push that button again and then you turn that dial.
No, I turned the dial.
Yeah, I'm recording, right?
Yeah. Okay, so now back to this.
Combos, what you're looking for.
Smart mode. There's a combo. Split nav right there.
Okay.
But we don't want nav. We want fishing charts. Let's see. We have a split fishing. No.
Why don't you just go to fishing chart?
Or just change this. You can edit combo and make that fishing chart. Make that nav chart, I guess.
No, make it fishing chart.
It doesn't give you the option. You can go fishing chart on one and nav chart on the other.
That's not gonna make me happy.
So let's close this and go to a smart mode.
Go to what?
Smart mode, where we make all our stuff.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to be doing to start with.
Add layout.
Well, I'm glad you remember this stuff.
Double fishing chart, call it, or
Dual nav. Dual nav fish. Fish C if you got enough letters.
fish, what?
C like chart. Fish space. If you got room for chart, put CHART.
Yeah, we got chart. Okay. Okay, done. Symbol. A captain's hat? Or what do we want to put for a symbol?
Captain said, I don't care.
Okay, captain's hat. Layout. We want it to be skinnier on the right?
Yeah.
Overlays. Data.
I'm gonna give this problem, I'm gonna bump it to 13.
Sidebar, sidebar alternate, top bar, sidebar, top bar.
Like the orange pearl needs a bath. us awful close to that pier. Said it's taking us pretty close to that pier.
What else do we want?
Well, this is trust.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time with this. Yeah, I gotta have my nav chart to look at to see what course it's running. Okay, we gotta have time and latitude and longitude.
I got latitude, longitude, time, day, depth.
See, all while we're doing that, if we went over something really cool, we don't know where it is.
Okay, so let's say, how do you get out of this? Fishing charge.
We got tabs for latitude, longitude, and time over there, and date.
It's across the top. This is your trip right.
Does it say latitude, longitude, and date there somewhere?
Yeah, latitude, longitude, date, time, engine voltage, unit voltage, depth, GPS speed, and fuel remaining.
Cool.
Let's see, go to this now.
This thing's staying on, by the way.
And the pin. So that's pin now.
Okay.
Okay, so you got fuel that.
Okay. Check on the instrument page if we can get a time on there. What time it is.
Can you try that from here?
You do whatever you want. You tell me what to do. You are the navigation expert.
Instrument page. That is
I'm the rider along. Hand me my Pepsi there.
find the instrument page. The engine page, right?
When you got gauges all up on this, that's your engine page. See if there's a way you can put a clock in that thing.
Options.
You're gonna have to pick a gauge to sacrifice. There's a couple there that's not being used.
Yeah, I've seen if there's anything. Okay, so we got odometer, trim, water, battery. I don't know what that is.
Water temp we need. PSI, that's oil. Use that one.
Is this
Yeah, it won't read anyway. And see if you can find a clock.
replace data?
We need a time on that thing someplace.
I do not see anything with that. This is just gauges.
Yeah, the clock's a gauge. Is there a toolbar option where you can have a toolbar on it that has the time on it?
Toolbar.
That key's off for the engine, right? Oh, wait a minute. You don't need to have the key on to get a clock, surely. Okay, put it back on the gauge page. I want to see gauges. Yeah, put it back on the gauge page. Means put it back on the gauge page. Let me look around.
Okay.
What's that? They are getting it, man.
It's amazing how many apartments they're building in this town. They're everywhere.
They were talking about it on the TV.
I said they
Yeah, this key is on.
yeah. Said they got 10,000 new students at UT in the last year.
Yeah, all with no teachers. So where's you touch a gauge, right? Replace data, right? Satellite positioning, pressure, sailing, tank level, temperature, vessel. I don't understand why they would not have a time on that.
I couldn't find an option to put it on there.
Heat index, freezer, exhaust, shaft steels.
Windy out here.
Huh?
It's windy out here.
Yeah, it's been windy. I don't see no clock. So to get back to my dual nav screen, this is it here.
Yeah.
Just got lucky on a 20-foot pass. It's a 30-foot pass.
I was putting apartments all the way down through here. Crazy.
50-foot pass. The unit's cool. Yeah.
That fan helps.
I don't know. We didn't feel them before we started. We didn't take the temperature before we started.
Yeah.
Now we're going to come out here with a checklist of things to do and accomplish them. We ran them quite a while before we turned on the fan.
Yeah.
What I'm wanting to do right now is I'm wanting to turn that engine off.
Yeah.
I guess we can go by the unit voltage on the screen. 12.8 it says there.
Yeah. And this one here. Got 1.8 over here too.
Yeah. you're not using them, you need to turn them off. I wouldn't think they'd be in the parasitic draws, even with them on, with not plugged in. Here. Oh man. Huh?
Glad I emptied that ashtray 'cause it was full.
Well, I shouldn't smoke so much. After we get past this railroad bridge, we'll cut that motor, I think.
Try that.
Yeah, see what we do.
We're down to 70% on the battery.
It's working.
Yeah.
And it's going downstream.
Yeah.
But I don't think there is right now downstream. I think they're holding back water.
Yeah, and the winds, we're fighting the wind.
Get on your phone and do me a pool level picture. That's not a good thing to say.
Last reminder, my normal prescription by 10:07 today.
That's what everybody wants to hear.
Yeah. Let's see, we gotta find lake levels.
What did you say about your prescription? What?
It says last reminder by 7 today.
7 to 9.
Yeah. Okay, it says 8:10.
So that's definitely up a foot. It's usually like 809, 808.
Yeah, in the winter it's 8:08, and it was 8:09 last month. Now it's 8:10.
What did you get up to in the summer? Do you remember?
8:12.
8:12?
Just full pool. Yeah, we're just a couple of feet down now.
It's amazing how quick they can raise and lower it.
Yeah.
We've had some big rains here though. We're gonna get another one tomorrow. We never took the fenders off. Right down the middle. It's 350 feet. That's a lot closer than 350 feet, ain't it? It's not a football field. Bridge height. Not all vessels are the same. That's something else that's probably gone now out of this thing. Our
Dimensions.
Yeah, but they are.
I probably wouldn't be saying that if we had that in there.
Yeah.
We gotta go to my vessel and set it up probably. We can maybe do it on this active captain.
Yeah, I bet you can. Almost perfectly in the middle. Maybe perfectly in the middle. Now we're off to the left on the chart. No, it says we're right in the middle on the chart. Amazing.
I don't see it.
There is, it's in the settings or something like that. I remember it. Not connected.
To the chart plotters.
Why would you not be connected?
Well, you might get something different in the app.
I thought you were connected. That's how you were doing all this helm and everything.
I see if I was not connected.
Oh, I thought you said you needed to be connected.
This will be the back.
Crazy, all them boats we've seen at the marina, and I ain't seen one boat.
All the boat we saw, the boat trailers we saw at the marina,
Yeah.
Vessel settings. You choose an image.
69%.
We have a photo of it in here.
Photo of what?
The boat. I'm sure we do somewhere in here.
We don't want to put a photo in here. Why do we need a photo?
Well, you put it as your active captain. There's one of it at the not that one. Still got all the stuff in here. Length, beams, draft, height. It's all here.
Okay, I'm gonna see if you can get on this plotter.
Yeah,
And
probably have to do it on there.
We'll verify that it's there on the plotter.
Yeah.
Maybe it's there on that, but it didn't. You'd think it would transfer over to here, but
Good thing.
we got a lot of thinkings that ain't thought out.
Yeah.
My cigarettes and lighter. I think we're going down to where the woman in the dress is.
House up there by itself.
Yeah, looks like something nice too. I'm sure I've seen that before, but I don't remember it. It's not one of them condos, is it?
Might be them condos.
It's probably the end of one of them. It's a big old complex up there.
The one with the blue roofs.
Yeah. Yeah, it said it fell into serious disrepair. Get a gust. right on our pink line here. Yeah, but it shows us more left of the river. Definitely more right of the river. I don't know. Kind of in the middle, huh? Not left of it though. At least coming around this corner. Sure. So did you find your speed control for the fan yet?
I didn't see no speed control. It's just on or off.
I'm 50 foot.
Unit voltage, yeah.
What's 6 volt?
13.6 volts on that one.
Yeah, the engine's running.
13.3 on that one.
Yeah, they don't never match. Guess they bring that in on rail cars. I'm gonna turn off that kicker and see what happens. That ain't gonna last long with that fan running. Do what?
Turn this up.
According to this thing, it's on the chart. It's on the line. And
68% on that battery. 68% on that.
you need a picture of that. Take a picture of it. Touch it where the screen is and it'll get a good picture there. Touch, yeah. The track wore out of this window. One minute the wind's just zinging through it, and the next minute it quits. Here's another one. You got all 3 pages? How do you turn off this fan now? I did. I never know how many times to touch it because you turn there and it says off, but you have to enter on it. Doing 2.3 miles an hour, that's good. Coming close to that buoy over there. .48 miles an hour. We won't be able to get a steady reading on the speed until we, there's a boat over there, isn't there? Yeah, there is.
That is a boat, or is that a buoy then?
I don't know, it's up low in the water if it's a buoy. There is 2 of them on here.
Yeah.
2 of those.
I think that's other buoy.
That thing's sinking.
Something's weird.
Is that what it is?
It looks like it. Yeah, I think there's birds on top of it.
Oh, it's a
there's 2 birds on top.
sinking buoy. Yeah, it's either birds or somebody sitting in a boat.
That's birds.
It's holding the path. I said it's staying on the line. There's no indicator on there like how far you're off on your course or nothing like that, right? Like it does on anchor lock. Heading line, relative heading, set drift. Does that mean anything to you? My cigarettes in there. I guess so. I don't know what it means anymore.
We got the bluff blocking the wind.
Mm-hmm. See the chop out here on these waves? Wind's kicking pretty good. Those boopies are from him. All that roughness on the water there, that's the wind. Pretty wild. It's almost like silent travel. I'd like to lower that thing in the water another half a foot at least.
So your mark, that's 2 foot.
Yeah, it's 2 foot deep.
What's the other mark?
3 foot deep.
So it goes 3 foot to max.
Yeah. That's the most it can be. I think, see, a lot of that prop force is striking the boat. Yeah, bet it is. Funny, it's not picking it up on the sonar screen as much. You don't see it at all on the sonar, but in the black water column. Well, sonar's right there too. Last time we was out here with the trolling motor, we had a lot of prop force going on in here. Of course, I didn't.
Got the motor out.
Yeah, the motor's off.
See the water line on them rocks where it normally is.
The high water? Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, and the mud line over here. It's hard to tell since Celine came through, though.
Yeah. I think though that line is the normal line.
I don't know.
About 2 feet down.
Celine turned all the stuff, you know.
Yeah.
It had that brown chocolate milky water in it. There's somebody else. The V-hull, right? Is that a flat bottom?
No, it is.
It's a tri-hull. Yeah, it's a nice bass boat.
Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a tracker.
I couldn't tell if it was a V or a...
That nice too. And the waves, I don't think are as bad either. It's got a flatter.
Be more on flying better.
Yeah, he didn't make this big waves.
About the same. Yeah, the guy was probably rolling slower and deeper.
What's that green on the shore?
I noticed that tent was still there.
That was there, I saw.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
I bet it sits there. Nobody ever moves it.
Until another lane takes it away.
The water's gonna be up on it. It was low. And then it's gonna be washing into the river and somebody's gonna catch it in their boat.
Peace. That's the two that was sitting on that thing, I
On
think.
that buoy.
Yeah, on that buoy. Looks like them. Yeah, this is like silent run.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. If it wasn't an aluminum boat, it'd be nice and peaceful. 66. It's coming down faster than it did last time. Yeah.
Building another building there. Looks like they're building on there.
Can't tell.
It's all pink right now.
I think that's a done
Adding
building.
on to a building.
It's done to me.
Because the rest of it's brown. Adding on to that.
This thing's done, whatever it is. It's built.
There's no windows in that end.
Think it's new construction. That'd be right. I doubt it though, you're just a girl. Girls don't know stuff.
How far are we away from our target, what's it say? One point left 33 feet, 0.33 feet.
Where are you seeing all that?
On the side, that's the target.
Bearing in 307. Oh, top of it.
10:57 a.m.
Distance to destination. 357.
Says we're going to get there at 10:57.
What time is it now?
10:49.
Almost 7 minutes just to get up there. What was your blue thing on shore? Green thing? That's a nav buoy.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
All the way over there.
Yeah. So it broke loose in Helene.
You reckon?
You need to report that. Minus, we'll go back and get a picture of it. Or we could take that out of anchor lock and go get a picture of it now. Let me see that remote.
We're not on anchor lock, we're still navigating.
Oh, let's cancel navigating. How do you do that?
The navigating thing usually had a thing there. Let's see. There's the other navigating right there. You can cancel. You don't do it on the dual.
See, that barks.
Yeah, that's what that is. That's those condos up there. I can see them from this way. I don't see any blue tarps anymore. I might have fixed them.
Thing's way off. See, it's pointing straight now. I gotta go like way over here to go there.
Are you trying to do the gesture here?
Mm-hmm. Seems weighing hard on my head. Is this display lit up by chance on this GoPro?
No.
Cool.
Get a picture, I guess.
Yeah, we need to get latitude and longitude of where it is too.
Yeah, I can do that too.
Can you?
I can take a picture of it, the screen. Picture of the boot. Right across from UT Hospital.
So's half the world. On the back deck. Well, you can get out that window, huh?
I was going to get the GPS first. When we get close to it. And the back end of the boat would be where the GPS is, right?
Mm-hmm. Wait till it's out your window. When it's out your window, then you can take it. By the time you get to the chart plotter, take a picture of the.
Right.
You got to get the bottom right corner of it. Do it. Now get over here and do it.
And then over right of that one.
Hold on just 1 second.
Okay, got it. That one's a better one. Okay, so that one's good and that one's good. Yep, we're good. It's a good picture of it.
Yes, it is.
And a good picture of that.
We're in trouble.
What?
Maybe increase prop speed. Forward. Anchor
So
lock.
what max prop speed am I on? 20?
It's dumb. No, I'm gonna lower it. I'm gonna just turn the prop off. Hand this to you.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up here and drop it down another half a foot. Props off. Okay. Yep, turn it back on. Don't turn it too radical.
Here you go.
No, go ahead.
Go to another mark now.
Yeah. Where's my dual nav now? Go back to this. Oh, well. What was the woman in the dress one? That was right here. Now I want to go to that. I don't see an option here for go to it. I got a bunch of icons going on. I don't know what they mean.
Oh, okay, you can do it on the dual.
You can.
Oh,
It's one of these icons. There it is.
right to the auto guidance.
It's taking us to a pink line. You take it gradual into it instead of that radical. Get over there to it. But I guess it means if you want this line, you want this line.
I guess.
Okay, now that we're on this, how do I get to my
Close,
dual nav?
close.
Maybe I like this. Just chill. Okay, close. It's not responding to close.
No.
Uh-oh, is this thing cooked?
Oh, there it goes. Just take it a minute.
Getting hot again.
Turn the fans back on. What's our voltage? 12.1.
12.1 and 12.4. This one's hot again. Something's going on here that's really weird. That's infinity fan.
Yep.
Do I hit it on again?
Yep.
It says off now.
Hit it on.
Well, if I hit it, that'll be off, right?
Yeah, if you hit it, that'd be off. Infinity.
Yeah, it just takes a minute.
You have to go to settings and go to time.
And I think I did that. I just was expecting instant on and didn't get it. See, that would have been a good time to take a thermal indicator of that thing. .4, 12.1.
We don't have any engines going. 12.0 now.
What?
12.0 on this one.
Yeah, it's going down faster than that big one. 11.7, we should still be able to start our motors. I don't know if we want to have the to do that, but gook on that shore. All the gook on the water.
Yeah.
Ducks like it. They got something to forage to.
Yeah. All the pollen and stuff from the trees.
Must be good for you. Ducks like it.
Fish like it, and that's where they get the fish.
They just kind of put it in their mouth and chomp, 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 and feel it out. Kind of strange.
Oh, ducks don't eat fish, right?
I don't believe they do. They eat duck food.
Yeah, they eat duck food and bread.
I don't know what
Well,
wild
they say
ducks
not to
eat.
feed them
Bread.
bread and stuff at the duck pond.
Yeah.
They got a duck food dispenser there. What you doing, Ruger? He's checking it out. What's that thing? That's new, isn't it?
He's smelling something.
What is that? What is that?
You smell chicken dinner? You smelling a chicken?
Yeah, we didn't have no chicken.
What's behind us?
Get you a drink? Get a drink? Shakes.
Now this thing's gonna charge the shore right here. So this course we're taking, it's bringing us down the middle. Now it's gonna take us to shore.
Yeah.
So it's going to be charging the shore. We've got two human-looking objects there, so I don't know which one's good and which one's not. Awful dark on our sonar, isn't it? Not getting much of a thing lit up. Need to brighten it up. This is not where that object is. It's too close here. We're too close. We're going under the damn river.
Almost.
We need the remote, please. Is it anchor lock? Way too close to the river. That auto guidance is done. That auto guidance is... See, I can't find go to.
4 feet, 5 feet from our target.
See, I can't find go to. I don't know where to go with it.
Where to?
Where to? No. I want to go to that waypoint. I want to navigate to it. Auto guidance.
Where to then?
I just hit where to.
What's in the waypoint?
Waypoint? I don't want to do it that way. I want to do it on the screen. I've got it marked. It's one of these icons and I have no idea which one it is. Let's push one. There you go. You got a potty pad under there. Go see Mama. See, that thing should be taking us down the river. We're kind of on our pink line. The boat's sideways, and that thing's pointed towards shore. I don't know.
You might have to start the engine.
There's a problem. See, when you hit engage, it should engage. See, this is not where the human-looking object was. I guess it probably is. It's awful close to shore. Of course, shore's closer to us.
Yeah, shore's close to us. It's 2 feet down.
Yeah, that's what's going on, I guess.
Still in 24.5 feet of water.
According to this, it's not at the mark yet.
No, it's doing the
Distance 1 foot.
Yeah.
Look at the chart.
Yeah, it's working its way there.
Well, it's going to have to work its way about 20 feet in order to get there. Now it says we're right on our mark. We are not on our mark. It need redrawn or something?
As it goes, it's
Looks like it's getting closer to it.
it's anticipating the wind and the current, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know either.
The wind is blowing the same way.
Well, this thing's now 6 foot from its target.
Yeah. It tells you what way it's turning on there too. Of course, you can look out and see that. Or which way it needs to turn to get to it, it says.
Yeah, I see a left arrow here.
Yeah. Big birds up there.
See, every time it's taken us right and hovered right over the mark, except this time. It's probably going where I touched it as opposed to the waypoint.
Probably.
That's what I'll bet you it's
Yeah,
doing.
because you said go to, you didn't go to a waypoint.
Well, it lit that waypoint up when I touched it, so I assumed.
You were close but not on it. You gotta stop now, probably. Yeah,
Well, that's one problem.
you gotta stop.
So,
You're in the dual thing again, probably. Close. Up.
same problem. We got the same problem. Give me that thermal thing. Thermal imager.
Oh, okay.
Something's not cool here.
Agreed.
Turn it on. 2 units. Showing at 99. 100 degrees. The big unit's at 97.
They've always been 3 degrees different.
101. Back here at the back, it's 107 at the back center. Come out here and read that. You can't. Go out on the bow. Window's got pollen all over it. Make sure that cursor's in the center of the thing.
Looks like 103.
103.
102, 103.
What's
That
this?
one's 90.
I can't tell what it's aimed at. So you got to be somebody.
93. So it's 10 degrees warmer.
Chart subscription update.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was thinking about chart subscription update. Probably activated it when it read the card. shade. Mostly.
Got the fans on.
Don't make no damn sense. .1, 12.4.
iPad's 97. Done with this.
I guess so. Reboot. About 11:10.
Take a break here.
Now this is showing us hovering right over the mark too. Since it rebooted. Do what?
It got there eventually.
Well, I think it booted and we required a new position. I wonder what, let me check something here. See, it's on the built-in antenna.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Changed antennas?
it did. No, it says GPS antenna active, but it was highlighted on the source. It's got to be a voltage problem. Two units identical. They probably sent us the other guy's unit that was overheating.
The other what?
The other guy's unit that was overheating.
Yeah.
Or rebooted 100 degrees. It's just not. And it's probably not paired with the trolling motor anymore. Where do you get your toolbars? Yeah, it's still got a trolling motor. Well, where to now, brown cow? Back up the river?
Yeah, well, so we got 64% on that battery. And we got 12.1 on the main batteries. Yeah, we could troll back up the river and see if it depletes our battery. We gotta want to get it down to what percent? 20%?
Yeah, at least. Where to and clear tracks. So it was waypoints? Tracks. Clear active track. Okay. Oh wow, it cleared the tracks. Yeah. Okay, now do we got to engage the prop here like we did last time, or is it? I did it here.
Got it to go.
Just now. So every time, after, even though you hit engage,
You have to get the prop going. You want to know me. That's what you want. Said, I ain't had my morning nummy. Here you go.
well, Mama got everything, ain't she?
Yeah. Is that what you wanted? I haven't been feeding him his dog food no more, just give him a treat here and there. Just feed him his dog food at night. He seems to like it.
He don't have a choice.
Well, he paws at his dish when he's hungry.
He's a little convict.
No, he paws at his dish when he's hungry. He did last night anyway. Yeah, I know when I'm hungry.
So check my battery percentage with you on this GoPro.
Oh, on the GoPro.
Yeah.
Where do I see that?
Touch the screen.
Touch the screen.
Does it read it there?
No, it doesn't. Come on. Put your screen back here. And it's pretty low. It's yellow. I can see it on the front now. It don't have a percentage. It's just yellow. Put your screen back on.
27%.
Okay. It'll be going for too long, huh? It'll be going for too long. With this Pepsi back.
Yeah, I reckon so. Okay, we're currently on an auto guidance path, trying out the trolling motor. 63%. We've been running, I'm not positive what time we started out our day here today. We'll put that in the video.
I think we started out at 84%.
70 something, wasn't it?
Or 70.
I can't remember.
I can't remember either.
78, 79%.
Yeah, we're trying to run it down.
Yeah, we're trying to take it down to 20%, but it literally takes hours.
Yeah.
Obviously.
It says at this rate, we have 8 hours and 34 minutes left on the battery.
And it's pulling us upriver. We got a pretty good tailwind on us today.
We could maybe do the propeller up and then speed up the battery draw.
It's 2.49 miles an hour. Well, we're running sonar, so we don't want to get it going too much. You could bump it up one, maybe take it up to 3. You got a speedometer on your helmet there?
Yeah.
Just hit it 1 and let it run for a while.
See what it does.
Right, but don't expect instantaneous. Let it get going. It's got a lot of weight to drag along with it, so give it about 2 minutes, and we'll check it again.
6 to 2.7.
So far, the trolling motor's been pretty flawless. It's got some anomalies, but it's not it, from what we can tell. The anchor lock on it is spot on. You put it on a target and it goes right to it. And at one point our chart showed us off of it by about 20 feet, but something's going on with our nav screen. It's overheating or it's rebooting or something. We just got this one. Garmin traded it out with us, and we seem to be having the same issues. So I don't know what's going on with that, but anyway, after it rebooted and it came back, it showed it right on the target as far as the spot lock was going on. Well, can't do an update unless you're doing it, right?
Yeah.
So that wasn't the case.
That's at 2.9 at 13 prop speed, 2.8.
Yeah, we got 12.1 on the sonar screen, the 16, and we got 12.4 on the nav screen, the 8612. Yeah, I wouldn't pay attention to that. That's going to vary with the speed of the prop.
Yeah, it definitely took the time down. Increasing the prop speed.
It will. It takes more power.
14. Let's see what we get. So it's hanging at 2.7, 2.8. 14. That's going to be our speed.
Bump it all the way up. A little at a time, though, not drastically.
Yeah, that's hanging at 2.7.
Don't worry about it. Just do what I asked.
There's 15.
We're going to see how fast they'll go.
16. 17.
Let it get going.
18.
Let it get going. Don't go no more.
Okay.
Let the weight and the momentum of the boat get going. We want to bend our pole. Okay. When everything seems to be running on an even keel, then you can bump it up again.
0.7 miles per hour.
One more up.
There's 20.
Whoa. How many did you go up?
1. Went from 19 to 20.
Boy, it really got loud there.
Does it go higher? Let's see.
Let's try it.
Now that's as high as it goes. 20.
Okay.
And that looks like it's going about 4.5, 4.6 miles per hour.
Yeah, we got 4.6 on the GPS speed. We're running up river. I don't think there's much current. I think they're filling the river at the moment, but we've got a pretty strong, like 9 to 13 knot winds on our port side, I guess, starboard side, right side. They're coming at us from the south. We're headed kind of west right now.
Thanks, I don't feel any on this side. Hardly. It's starboard over there. This is port.
Correct.
Little house in there. That's going at 4.8 miles per hour now. You can see them clouds going by.
All right, favors the left side of the river. Weird. Must be the deep part or something.
It's 22, 23 feet here.
It just flex the rim off those buoys.
What's your time say now? It says 1 hour and 7 minutes left at this speed. 60% discharge. Let's get a picture of that.
Get a picture of that and then get a picture of this nav chart. Wind is kicking.
Yeah, it is.
What's our time to destination here? 3.36 miles. Arrival at 12:10. It's now 11:28, so that's going to be 40 minutes right there.
Is it?
Yeah, 40 some minutes.
That'd be about right then. 59%. That should get us down to 20% then.
I think we'll have to slow it down though. There's no point in having it pull this speed.
That's what kills the battery.
Well, I know that, but it might kill the trolling motor too. We don't want to overwork it.
Want to go down some?
Yeah.
There's 19 to 20 seems to be a big difference.
It does. Let's see
And
the
that says
difference.
2 hours and 13 minutes.
Let it stabilize before you do anything.
Yeah.
That was 20 on the Richter scale, the speed we were just at. And remember, we got a tailwind. And a cross tailwind. And we got a big mountain blocking us.
Yeah.
So we're kind of shielded in here. As you can see by the water, it's kicking across here pretty good.
There's that buoy that the bird was on.
Yeah, let's drop her down another one.
Up, down, up.
To what? You're going from 19 to 18?
Yeah. 18.
That's 18 on the Richter scale. And the settings for the trolling motor.
And now it says we have 2 hours and 31 minutes left on the battery. And how long is it going to take us to get there?
Time 12:12. It's 11:30. They added 2 minutes.
That's all?
Yeah, it said 12:10 before. We're still doing 4.20 mile an hour.
Yeah.
I think we want to drop that back though. Let's drop her down another one. You're going from what to what?
From 18 to 17.
Okay, 18 to 17 on the speed trail.
And it says we 2 hours and 58 minutes left on the battery.
And we're running without the kicker.
Yeah, we're running
The
that
kicker's
long.
kicked up. No motors. Just the trolling motor.
In this wind.
And this wind. And this wind's pushing us. We're actually getting some little white caps out here now. That's
Yeah.
not good.
Yeah, look at that. It looks like the Fred's Broad up there near Del Rio.
Yeah.
Almost.
We're going to have a fun time getting back to the dock. The wind's
Yes,
going to
we are.
slam us right into it.
Yes, we are. Yeah, it looks like the water's going upriver. It's going to be fun.
Mm-hmm.
We're at 17 going 3.9 miles per hour.
I'm probably about out of battery. Why don't you give me another battery?
Oh,
The
okay.
GoPro.
And our voltage is at 12.4 still. That's weird.
Yeah, it's holding.
Hold on, that's weird. What's the next battery?
No idea. We're going to shut down here for a second and change the battery out.
4, 5, 8. I guess 8. in the sunlight better than the shade.
It is. It lights up. It must have some
I see
sensor in it. Yeah, the remote, we were very concerned. We thought we got a defective one because it's so dim. I don't know if you can see that or not. But when you walk out into the sun with it, you get out here where it's brighter, it brightens up. So you can definitely read it in the sunlight. You shine it at the sun, it lights up like a Christmas tree. Put it down in the shade and it dims out. We have it set to 100%. We were doing all our stuff inside the cabin. Bad news about this is when we go in the cabin, we're in the shade and it dims down. Lighter in the sun and it lights up like a Christmas tree. So we thought we had a defect.
Where?
It is. It's pretty strange. Here you go.
Well, at least we know that's not effective.
Yeah.
We thought
Let
that
me see it
was,
again.
thought that was.
And so you come in the cabin here and it's dark as dark can be, and it's set to 100%. I would rather go through more batteries and have a brighter screen all the time, personally. Walk out here, put it in the sunlight, and boom, it's on. The more sunshine it sees, the brighter and clearer it gets. It's nice. Only got 4 bars on the GPS satellite. I don't know if that's good or not. Here.
On this thing,
Yeah, it should be getting full
we'll
satellites.
be getting 5 unless.
We got a cloudy day going on here, but
And we got the bluff that way. Maybe it's blocking one of the satellites.
that could be. Let's see what it is when we get past the railroad bridge. We're in a valley there. Still doing 3.91. We need to be doing about 3. Take it down one more notch.
One more.
Yeah, we're going from what to what?
17 to 16.
17 to 16. Using the speed controls, we're trying to learn this thing. Of course, it's never going to be learnable because we're already going to be under different wind and current conditions.
Batteries at 56%. Says we'll be there in 37.
Arrival time's 12:18. It's 11:37 now. It should be telling you here someplace what time you're gonna. Doesn't it say how many minutes to destination somewhere? Sure does not, does it?
3 hours and 14 minutes left on the battery.
And we've got our engines off, so our chart plotters are running on our starting batteries, which we have 2 of. They're interstate lead acid batteries.
Says they're at 12.1. So I think the big monitor is more accurate than the little one on that.
Yeah, something's not right. Yeah, this one here says 12.12.
Yeah, so we need to go by the lower one.
12.1 also,
Yeah.
as opposed to 12.12.
Yeah.
Not really sure what's happening there. It's a beautiful day if you like wind. We're getting turned around here. Flags are up getting it. It's doing what?
It's going to the line. The wind took us off the line. They had to go back to the line.
Yeah, we're crabbing. Yeah, we got in a wind gust there.
Yeah.
First time I've ever seen it off the line.
Yeah.
Considering it's dragging the boat along and the wind's pushing it. It's got control over the bow, but it doesn't have any control over the stern. I am recording, am I not? But
Yeah.
cool. What's your GPS signal on your thing now?
About 5 right now.
Got all 5 bars?
Yep.
So it was that mountain, that ridge.
That ridge, yeah.
I wonder if you can, that thing's got dual GPS satellites supposedly. It's supposed to be a lot more accurate than the one before it. Maybe there's a way you can activate the satellites. Can you get in that remote and see?
Activate the satellites.
Yeah, the GPS capabilities.
While we're navigating?
If you go into settings.
While we're navigating.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be a problem if you don't change nothing. Go to the GPS, if it has a GPS. I haven't been to the menus yet.
Anchor gain, navigation gain. That's about it.
Gain's working great. I'm not started with any of that. You don't have anything for GPS though.
No.
So it's out of our control then.
Yeah. Well, 5.
That's where this unit's supposed to come to its glory, is when you're in high ridge environments and under bridges and whatnot. This thing's supposed to be as good as it gets. We haven't tried it under a bridge yet.
We just went under one. But that's not a hope. That's
Yeah,
railroad bridge.
Yeah, it's not much of a
It went
blocker.
down one bar for just a second.
It would take us a pause for the cause up here when we'll stop under the Henley Bridge. It's kind of a weird day to be trying all that stuff though, because the wind's going to be blowing us into the bridge. The current's going to be taking us away from the bridge. And I'm pretty sure today the wind's going to win. They're filling the river like I've been saying. So they're holding up water. So that slows the current down a significant amount unless they're generating. Which right now I think they're in a hurry to bring the lake level up. We've also had a lot of rains.
It has a projected thing on the lake level thing. Let's see if it says anything.
And we're supposed to get some pretty violent storms again tomorrow. So that's going to bring the water levels up. We haven't been up to the forks. Maybe we'll go up there today if this battery holds out.
Yeah.
And we'll see if the water's coming down clear yet from Douglas. Should have went up there today.
Releases one generator from 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. So that's fast. And then 6 a.m. to midnight, two or more.
Last night, 6 a.m. to midnight, or that be tonight?
1 a.m. to 2 a.m. was this morning. And 6 a.m. to midnight, 2 or more generators. And on the 6th, midnight to 1 a.m., 2 or more. Well, it says, let's see. Average outflow for the day is 10,000. Tomorrow is 10,000, and then Monday they're saying 15,000. So we're gonna flow it Monday, I guess.
Like all day Monday or something?
I don't know. It just says midnight elevation, average inflow, and average outflow. They're saying average inflow is going to be like almost 21,000.
I don't know what any of that
That's going to be
means.
the rains.
No idea what any of that means.
Predicted data. It's predicted data.
Right, but we don't know what inflow and outflow does to the current on the river.
Inflow is the rain, and outflow is...
The rain?
Yeah.
So it predicts how much rain it's going to get?
Yeah, because they
What's
probably,
coming in?
Yeah,
what's coming into the
in.
river? I always thought we were talking about generators.
Now, the inflow is what's coming in, and outflow is the generators. Water release schedules are updated periodically throughout the day.
Somebody's stereo?
Somebody's over there doing something.
Car going by.
No, I heard it a minute ago.
probably with the wind blowing like it is, it blows the sound away from you. When it slacks up, you probably hear it, and when it increases, you probably won't.
Probably over there, probably the football practice. They got to practice under loud noises because the crowds.
Yeah.
So they probably.
You think that's coming from? No, we're not at the stadium yet.
No, they don't practice there.
It's probably that other.
They practice back there.
Okay, that open field.
Yeah.
Where they play soccer.
Near there, they got their own practice field. It's back here somewhere. That's probably them. So they got the orange and white game, I think, next weekend.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Boy, this time goes fast.
Yeah.
You know, we've been sick for a while, and we've been working on the boat for a while. And then we've been sick for a while and working on the boat for a while. After this trip, we're going to be probably in dry dock. We're getting a handle on this trolling motor. We got to run this battery so that it gets its high point and its low point, is my understanding. So that's what we're trying to do today. So that it'll set itself some kind of a charge level area. I don't know how to describe it.
I got 3 hours and 6 minutes left on 8 minutes left on the battery. It's 54%.
Yeah, you're supposed to take it down to 20%, shut it down, and then bring it up to 100%. But you're supposed to store this thing around 50 to 60%, so that's going to be real difficult for us to do. The only thing I know to do to that is just when we're actually got it in use, just keep it hovering around that 60 to 80% mark or something like that. 70% I guess would be a good target. And then charge it up full when we want to use it, and then bring it out to the lake, and when we run her down to about 70%, if we're having that kind of day and can control that, we can just cut her off at that time and then leave it there for a storage level.
That big concrete building go, is it back?
No, it's coming up. It's the last thing on the row. It's all these and then the concrete building. Last year when we were down here, the concrete building was there, and we don't remember all these new construction. So they could have been here, but with our attention span.
The big concrete building behind over the garage.
No.
It looked like it was going to be a garage.
You'll see it. That crane over there
Oh, there it is, yeah.
is attached to it.
That's,
That crane, that big red one that booms out.
that's right there between the two concrete buildings. Oh, that crane, yeah.
You'll be all right.
There's 2 cranes.
You'll get there.
That's got to be a parking garage,
Yeah, that wind's taking us off course now. Actually, it's we're on the mark on this screen. We're not on the mark on that screen.
Well, that one's zoomed up. You can see that one.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we got a 30-foot range on the right nav screen. We got a 200-foot range on the left, so you're seeing more detail there, but the wind just overblew us to the left.
It's doing pretty good keeping it on the mark, though.
Yeah, considering what it's fighting.
Yeah. And
I can't believe our tail hasn't come around to the front.
approach just a 16.
We got a lot of wind blowing on us, so I mean a lot. Yeah, it's very loud out here. White caps on the water. Just kicked Bubba's water dish. Just accidentally kicked his dish and made a mess. It's okay, Bubba. Oh yeah? But we'll plan on being out here past 3 then.
Yeah, past 3. Yeah, see, there's the forecast.
17, 14, 13, 10. We need to stay out here till about 8. 8 o'clock. Comes down to 8 mile an hour. And it goes back up at midnight. Time we go up the forks of the river, if we chose to do so, it would be a long time. We're at 52% now. We've burned up 20-some%.
Yeah. So that'll be good.
Yeah.
Give us time to do all that.
If we slow it down, we'll have more time to do all that.
Well,
I don't think we need to
I
speed.
don't think we need to slow it down because that's...
We're doing almost 4 miles an hour.
It keeps us on the track. You're going 3.72.
They need to have a unit temperature,
Yeah.
like you could do anything about it. I mean, we could dim the screens down.
There's a guy up on the roof up there. Standing in the center of that roof. Looks like a statue.
Well, that's trust. I just now looked up and saw the pillars and went, boy, that's close.
2 boats there, the orange pearl and something else. Crazy them trees growing out of that bridge.
Yeah, it's a shame to let it do that. It's going to move those rocks.
Yeah, all of them got trees growing out of them. They really ought to do
Probably some Greenpeace
herbicide or
thing.
something and not let that stuff grow in them.
Well, they might actually be planters up there.
Wow.
It's pretty coincidental. They got a tree on each one of them. I don't know. You have to have a drone or walk the bridge one day and look over the side. Well, that's a railroad bridge. I wouldn't be wanting to walk on that bad boy.
On that one, yeah.
Bump that speed down one more.
Okay. So
From what to what? 16 to...
to 15. See if it holds us on our course.
I think it will. It'll just be busier. More left and right turn.
Sandwich?
Yeah. Thank you. Don't need that. There's a boat. Wait. Coming down the lake. bridge lights are on. The lights that light the bridge up at night are on. That's the first time I've ever noticed them being on. Yeah, is that what those? See the other pillar over there's got purple lights, and the other one's white lights.
Sort of great. Probably tell you which way to go. Tell you which arch to go under.
Those are the city ambiance lights. Photo eye on them, or the timer, or whatever they use to run them, is probably locked on.
Vehicles again.
That's sad.
I think they're going to have to spend like $2 million to make it open to pedestrians. Maybe it was 200,000. I don't know.
I think it's BS. I think they're just wanting to put traffic only for to promote the Market Square atmosphere and
I wanted to put that other foot traffic bridge down there, Thompson Bowling.
That's what they're doing.
For all those apartments they're building over there.
I mean, in their defense, you can go up to the James White or you can go to Chapman Highway. It's not that big of a deal, but I don't see what advantage foot traffic's going to do to them, because there's no hotels over there or nothing like that.
It's just all apartments. Bridge of unknown height. Installer of the fences go out in this weather.
Got real motors and bow thrusters.
They should be able to do that.
I just wonder if we still have our Navionics Plus. How do you know if you have that or not?
I guess I'm trying to go through the dynamic lake lift.
That'd be a good idea. Yeah, it's holding.
That's weird.
Let's hope it's reliable.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust that. 12.1 on that. I mean, how can it be doing the chart plotters without being used to any voltage?
And that fan.
And that fan. That don't make sense.
Kill the fan. They're cool right now to the touch.
Alright.
warm, but I mean, they're not nothing to write home about this. This one's cooler.
It's a nice big boat.
Security. The Star going downbound. Deconstruct traffic 1316.
As far as fixing to go.
Give us some pop. Give us some pop. We need to get out of his way. Don't take it up a whole lot quick like that. You got to give it time to get the boat pulled. The military. Lord, you came today or something? No. No, that's like a Black Hawk or something. I don't know what it is. Definitely military. I just can't see what reason he'd have to be up there circling the city. If they're doing a demo show for somebody. Like they do at football games or something.
Down there for something, maybe.
Oh, Bubba. Take a speed down to whatever you had it at.
Rocks in here.
Was that a rock or part of my sandwich?
Rocks.
I just threw him a piece of my sandwich, like 3 layers of it, you know? And he hit his nose and it exploded. And it went everywhere, didn't it, Bubba? Give me a Pepsi.
What are you saying? Security or something? That means something.
It does. What does security mean? Ask your phone. The navigation, the nautical term for security.
Yeah. I remember reading it. What does security mean in nautical terms? Refers to a safety signal used to transmit information about the safety of navigation, like weather reports, ice reports, or when a ship is about to undertake a maneuver that might be a surprise to others.
Security.
Yeah.
Never used that back in my day. A bunch of people on the houseboat over there.
Yeah, they were out there earlier.
Turn left.
Oh, they're going out there now,
Must be having a party deck. One guy in the back deck and everybody else on the roof.
yeah.
Oh, it'd be cool to live on one of them things. Man, you talk about working all the time, though.
Yeah, and one of them up there.
You talking about apartments?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
No, I'm talking about living on a boat. I loved it. It was so
There's
cool.
our EXT over there.
Might be. And we left it at the boat ramp. I don't mean it's still there. That one don't have front tinted windows.
Yeah, don't have front tinted windows. Yeah, he's pulling out now.
It sure is. Into the wind. I don't know how that thing navigates with them paddle wheels. probably got a left and a right, but you just wouldn't think it'd turn it that good. Obviously it does. Did you ever bring that back down in speed?
Yep.
To bring it down another one.
It's 15.
15.
Yep. He's going to turn to go downstream, it looks like.
Yeah. Backing that ass out into the wind.
Yeah.
Well, you ought to have fun coming in.
Yeah.
You got to be a captain to pilot one of them big boys.
Yep.
I hear it, but I don't know what I'm hearing.
Sounds like a cow mooing.
Doesn't sound good, doesn't it?
Or a weed eater or something.
Weed eater or chainsaw.
That's what I'm thinking.
Sounds like it's crying.
Chainsaw.
Might be to your left, on the other side of the river.
No, it's over here. Or a blower. It's a blower. Somebody's blowing or something.
See, that's really a pain.
What's the hazard ahead?
To touch it, doesn't do nothing. You can snooze it, and then it goes away. We don't usually use this course thing, so maybe that's why we're getting a lot more notifications, because we don't usually do the navigation thing.
Yeah.
It's probably because you're like waltzing around letting the boat drive itself and it's
And it warns you, yeah.
getting your attention.
We got a playground over there. I never noticed that.
And see, if we had radar, it'd tell us if this boat was coming. They got a what now?
Playground over there. I never noticed.
Well, we were over there. We walked it.
I don't remember the playground.
Yeah. It's a really nice park setup.
It's a nice
They
area.
actually cut the grass and the bushes down around it. That was all overgrown.
Yeah, it was.
Maybe they heard me complaining about them. A beautiful waterfront area down here, and they just don't do anything with it. It's crazy.
Well, it was winter then, I guess.
See, that guy's just about to be in the water.
Oh, that's in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when the water goes up 2 more feet, it'll be in the water.
I'm gonna guess that's the homeless habitat.
Space fishing channel.
I don't know, but it sure needs to be dealt with before the water gets it. It looks like it's about 6 or 8 inches from being in it.
Oh boy.
We in it now, baby. You were over here bouncing off the black can, or the green can.
Green, yeah. You like black for
I
some.
do love saying that. It looks black to me in my eyes. So I actually
pretty.
stare it down and get so
pretty.
close to it. It's amazing how you change. Spent 20 years on the water. I'm calling them black cans.
They might have been black back in them days.
No, they would be red, green, because you're
Red and green.
port and starboard colors.
Okay.
It's red right returning. It's the only thing I can remember. But we don't even have a red buoy up here. We just got a green one.
Yeah.
And for some reason, this Garmin chart thing just loves to bounce off them. Seems if you're going along your path, it brings you close to the buoys that are on your left side. If we turn around and come down the river, it'll do the same thing. I don't know where it'll approach this guy, but when we were coming down last time, it rimmed off those red buoys up there. Let's see where it takes us when we're coming up.
Let's see, we are at 46%, 3 hours and 11 minutes left on the battery.
We're below half. Then. You want to take some pictures of that? The
What?
cells and all that, the 3 pages on the battery monitor?
I did it not long ago, but I can do it again.
What time was it when you did it? Let's do it right now at 12 o'clock. It's 12:09 actually. Yeah, we can kind of get an idea what it does in an hour.
Yeah, all depends on what
You had the pictures on there. You can read them. And
power you had at the time. And what is it? Dusty.
that pollen. The windshields are covered in it. See what time it was. We got 3 boats coming. This guy's going zigzag back and forth in a pontoon.
Let's see what time it is on it. That's if you go to info, I guess.
Your nav screen will have the time on it. Yeah, go to the nav screen photograph.
It says it was at 11:28 a.m.
Okay.
Okay.
You find it?
Yeah.
So why don't you make it a note to do it 12:28? We'll do another one.
At 12:28?
Sure, that'd be an hour.
Okay.
Or you can do them now if you want. There's not really a reason behind all this because we're doing different speeds, different winds.
Right. See, this is at 59%. I probably ought to charge it.
All we can say is we ran our trolling motor from 9 o'clock in the morning to 4 o'clock. That's about all we can say. It doesn't mean somebody else is going to get the same result because they might be in different conditions. The guy in a paddleboard, 2 of them. Well, I bet they're working today in this wind. These guys waiting to get a boat ramp, is that what they're doing?
I guess there's 3 boats up there.
Yeah, that pontoon was acting kind of radical. Came down and made a turn like a circle back, I guess.
Yeah, they might have got a gust of wind, decided to go in. The sun's hot. River's in the shade. Smart boy.
The units are getting warmer again.
Yeah, better turn them fans on again. That sun's hot on my legs. You go to setting and then turn.
It should be on now. It says on infinity.
I hear them.
I sure do not like that remote controller. It's a pain in the butt.
One coming out, looks like. Yeah, they're coming.
Yeah, there's a truck backed in down there, isn't there, in the boat ramp?
Yeah, he just, yeah, somebody loading up or coming out.
I'd say they're holding the freight up. There's 3 boats been there since we got them in that eye shot.
That guy just coming out. Still got 12.1 volts.
I just hope the engines start when this is over. I just hope the engines start when this little experiment's over.
Yeah.
Scary.
Just can't believe that.
They don't seem to be dropping.
No.
They're just holding their own. We got 2 recorders going and 2 chart plotters. I
And
turned off the LCDs on the recorders.
iPad charger now. It's getting low.
I still wonder if those recorders are affecting our sonar screen. I mean, that's when it started, was when we put those recorders in.
Pontoon boat's coming back there. Another boat coming this way.
Pontoon guy's throttle happy.
Yeah, he's.
All stations, all stations, all stations. This is U.S. Coast Guard Sector Ohio Valley, U.S. Coast Guard Sector Ohio Valley. Right, Coast Guard's giving a broadcast for the Tennessee River, Cumberland, and the tributaries.
wakeboard boat.
Yeah. They'd have fun out here.
Not today, they wouldn't. Between the wind and the bumps. Yeah, they're coming out.
They're unloading.
This guy in front of us, I think he's on anchor lock sitting there.
Yeah, I think he is. That's cool. We can do that now too.
Yeah, but we need to turn.
Yeah, we need to turn.
Cancel that route, I guess.
You gotta cancel it on your end. Let's see, let's turn this.
How do I cancel it on my end? Okay, now you're heading for a collision course with him.
I'll turn the prop down so we won't go so fast.
Don't do that. Get some prop. You lose control with on prop. See, it's kind of I don't know how to cancel this. Go back to the nav
Go
screen.
back to one screen and cancel. Okay, so now I can see.
Give it some prop.
I think they're all waiting on the dog. It's a pretty boat.
Yeah, it's one of them big money boats. What speed were we doing?
15, I think.
Okay. There's 15. Let's see if I can get my navigation back now.
Yep.
Or is it just gone to the wind?
You have to start it over. You stop navigation.
That's not cool. Up here and go to runway 26.
Oh, I saw it go by.
So I go by.
Too far.
Oh, I just go too far. That's my middle name. Auto guidance.
Start navigation.
No review, no hazards. Engage. Rawr, boy, it took it, didn't it? It engaged that time. Taken to the path.
Yeah, we already had the prop going, I guess.
See, that sucks, man, when you lose your screen. You have to change screens. Oh,
It had it.
well, it's delayed.
Yeah.
It's acting like you.
There you go.
What?
12.0 on the battery.
Oh, voltage. You know if you're talking about the trolling motor battery or what? You hot, Bubba? Watch where we're going. And them boats must have been afraid we was going to cut in their line or something. They literally got right in front of us.
Yeah, they were.
Stupid.
They were afraid we were going to cut in.
I don't know what they're 12.4 and 12.0. Which one do you pick? You pick the high voltage that you want to see, or the low voltage you better see?
The low voltage. But I put on the USBs. I got 3 against 1.
We need to go back on our first videos and see what it reported for voltage when we first put them in, if they were together. I don't think they have ever been together.
That's a pretty red tree. English red.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It's a red bug.
Well, so far we're not rimming off a buoy, except for that red one up there, maybe.
Going between the two, it looks like.
Yeah. The path goes
Yeah,
between
path
the
goes
two
right
and
between the two.
kind of favors the black one, the green one. %, 1221. Yeah, it's 12:21 a.m. 43% on the trolling motor battery.
Almost 3 hours left on it, 2 hours and 51 minutes.
We've been running a good hour on this.
Just the trolling motor.
Yeah, with no charging on our batteries,
Yeah.
main batteries.
It still says 12.1. Well, it's one between 12.9 and 12.1.
Yeah, when it gets down to 11.9, I'll turn them on.
Is that Alice Mountain straight ahead, man?
I have no idea. I'd say if it's the tallest thing out there, but we got to get around that bend to see.
Yeah.
We're pretty close to this red. Got something coming?
Oh, that. Wait, boat.
Was he getting on it or something? How come we heard him and I turn around and he's sitting still?
They're washing
Or what?
it. Washing it.
Hmm.
Mopping it down. Literally washing it.
Pretty cool. Probably right 150 grand or better.
Probably.
It shows us coming up on another red buoy.
There's not one here.
Yeah. They do a very poor job of maintaining this stuff. It's in the wrong places. Or Garmin's charts are wrong.
There's a green one on the left, which ain't there too.
You're way up there?
Not way up there.
It's about 600 feet ahead of us.
We're supposed to have a red one about here.
Yeah, supposed to be looking
and a
at it.
green one about there.
I was worried they're out there. They're just something just below the water level. We're gonna have a rocky ride.
Yeah, I bet you look at it today.
Good day.
Training day.
Yeah, good trading day. That's what they told me.
Yeah.
52 knots. Never forget that.
In Oklahoma,
Yeah.
where the wind blows all the time.
They ground the Knox County helicopters at 20.
Do
Yeah.
Big,
Med plate, I think they're grounded at 20.
surely not.
I believe they are.
Well, that big one that was over downtown wouldn't have no problem.
Yeah, that's a military boy.
Yeah, that was a big one.
He got power to spare.
See, the green one's supposed to be here.
Yep.
Right in here.
Yep. Should be out your window.
And about where their driveway ran through.
It's before the ramp on the chart plotter.
Yeah, it's about where the buildings end or whatever.
I hate to navigate at night, boy.
Whitaker Water, KUB Mark B. Whitaker Water Treatment Plant.
I heard somebody going.
Yeah. A bullet. See, oh, there's the old bridge of it.
Yeah.
Bridge footing, they say on the chart plotter.
Still got a tree on it.
Still got trees on it.
See, I couldn't look at that if I lived there.
I'd
I'd have
close off
to
there.
get my little chainsaw out and get that thing.
The trees growing and it's okay, but them big logs laying there would bug me.
Yeah.
You want the trees growing in it because it's a good, in case the water was up, you know that's there.
That's kind of true, but then again, the roots from the trees busting the block up the foundation of it.
Yeah. Who cares?
That's the problem.
That's okay.
You can see up in there, beachfront property there.
Yeah, it's up higher than.
Well, that's just a gook floating on top of the water,
Yeah,
and
it's a good foot. No, it was.
it looks like
When
soil.
it was down a couple of feet, you could see the land there. It's not deep there.
Wonder what used to be there. But somebody had him a fancy boathouse there at one time.
Yeah, it's actually some kind of
These bad boys' docks had to be underwater during Helene.
We come up here, we've got it on video.
We ain't come up here when Helene was roaring.
Yeah, we did, the day after.
Not on the water, we didn't.
Oh, well, no, yeah, we did like a week later or something,
It was more than that,
yeah.
about
You
3
can see
weeks
that,
later.
The board's emission, that's pretty rotten. Yeah, I'd say they had to be pretty much underwater. It was up.
Yeah, you can see the brown on the rocks and everything. Those rocks were level.
You got up past the rocks, I think.
Yeah, you can see over there too. You can see where everything's dead up to a certain height.
Let's take a picture of our battery thing.
12:29. Is that what time it was?
Yeah, it'll be 12:30 by the time I get it done. Let's see, 41%.
Yeah. How's the cells? Like they like balance? They all over the place? What are they?
Mainly around 3240 is the low and 3246 is the high. Most of them are 44 to 46.
I wonder if
Like
that's
that
good.
if you want.
Like to. They're all mid-40s.
Yeah. It equalizes it pretty well.
It does. Hmm. This one's back up to 12.1 boats. This one's holding at 12.4.
That is weird. Because we got.
Don't use that.
Okay, well, it's at 63% now. Yeah, it was below 50, so I was,
Oh, it's at 63?
yeah.
Go ahead and plug it in then.
Yeah, I was charging because it got down low.
I thought it was at 100 here earlier.
It was earlier, but it's been using it. Well, this says 11.9 on this.
No,
Yeah.
12.1 on this one.
This one says 11 now.
12.0. Motorhome batteries, when they got down to 1190, run for 4 hours to bring them back. And we're only putting out 6 amps. The motorhome, when it's running, it's putting out a whole lot more than 6 amps to bring them back.
So we need to start
Something floating in the water up there. Is that a duck dead ahead? There's another one over there.
I think it's another one.
There's one
There's
about
like 3 of them. Yeah, there's 3 of them up there. Found them a feeding spot.
polyamorous.
Huh?
One of them polyamorous couples,
Yeah.
trios.
For mom and daddy and a baby.
Yeah, they're little. I'm gonna go fire that kicker up, I guess. Fired right up.
Southwest 19.
Wow. Hmm.
May just be out here a while.
13's better than 17. calling?
Call and see if I can't hold that one more day.
Oh, you got till 7.
Yeah, but we might not be back by 7.
We'll be back by 7. Man, we're rolling with the wind. We're keeping time with the waves. Look at the waves in front of us. We're riding right with them. Same speed.
Riding with what?
The waves.
Yeah, I got a message in my description. Today's the last day to get it by 7. I don't know if I'm going to make it. We're out on the water, and I don't know if I'm going to make it by 7 anymore. Are you open tomorrow? You open for one more day? What's your hours tomorrow? Okay. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, put it up to hold it for one more day. That way we ain't rushed. Voltage now, 12.5.
12.8.
12.3 on that one.
That kicker fired up just like it had full of energy. It didn't.
Cool. Lowest reading we had was 11.9.
Brought us right between them two cans.
What?
Brought us right between the two buoys. It's a buoys. This guy's depth here is not good. Well, it will be. Let me close that. This is fixing to get deep up here. Well, we better. Or increase that to 40 or what? It's going to get 50, close to 50 feet deep up here. 10.3 feet right here. Oh, our dynamic lake level, we were going to try and find that.
Yeah.
Where's that at? Do you remember?
It's on the fishing charge.
Reckon this is a fishing chart. And options, fish chart, quick draw chart, every navigation options, waypoint change. Chart settings, chart size, world map, insert map detail. Does that mean go back?
Yeah.
I can't hardly see this thing. Layers, my vessel, manage other vessels, water, relief shading, lake level.
There it is. We got it -8.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's not 8. That's expired, so let's change it to -2.
Well, what's it reporting? We got 13 feet and we're in 14 feet of water. That's pretty good. 13, 7, and 14. Looks pretty gnarly to me.
Okay. So just reset it.
Lost my boat. I don't think we need to reset it at all. It looks like it's right.
It's expired, so it's not even using the offset, but it is there, so that's good. We know that that's good.
Think so?
Yeah, we do have the lake level offset option.
Is it done? It said 0 plus 0, 0, 0.
Yeah, so close.
So we're not going to use it?
You said it's good the way it is.
I thought it said -8 up there on the screen when I was looking
Yeah, but
at it.
it's expired. That was the
So it
last
wasn't
time.
reading that.
It wasn't reading that because it was expired.
So back, 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 back.
No birds is right here. Just take it off. There you go. Not getting anywhere fast, that's for sure.
My eyes are giddy. I got the windows. I got to focus my world. My glasses on. I reckon we took ourselves out of navigation, do you? No, we're still on the pink line. Sort of.
It says manual, yeah, it's out of navigation. It says manual. So we're out of navigation.
You just got to engage the prop. Is the prop engaged?
But it's still manual, it's not navigation.
Just humor me, okay?
It's still not navigation.
Okay, how about take us to the left? Not so radical.
You gotta start the navigation.
And how do I do that?
Where to?
Unsafe path, nailing ramp, path 001. It's not an option to start.
That's not where you want to be. You want to go to a waypoint.
Can I review, please? That's where we want to be. Navigate to. And then we gotta engage.
Yeah, it says navigate.
Boy, it's doing it. Jeez, that thing's radical.
Take us back to the line.
Yeah. Like yesterday.
This is 12.5 over here now.
Do what?
That says 12.5 on my USB now.
Yeah. Motor's running.
That one says 12.9 and that one says 12.6.
Remember when we engaged at about what, 12:30? We started that little motor up.
Yeah, about 12:35 probably.
We'll let that run for a good hour.
At 12:30.
And that's when I started the kicker.
After that, it was about 12:35 probably.
Okay. Just want to run it for an hour and we'll cut it off.
38% on that. 2.5 hours left on that. What's that?
No idea.
Tractor fishing.
Something vibrating.
Sounds like the kicker.
It's a bad place for that. Once you put it in front of the door where nobody walks. I already kicked it once.
I can just kick it myself. That sound.
Sounds like it's in here. It's a dub motor?
Three things floating around over there.
I don't know. Crab traps or something?
It's the kicker. Try a different speed or something.
Go over there and boat coming here. guidance at this point. Can you not engage charger lock? Push the anchor lock button.
Okay, it's on manual now.
Okay, now turn it to the left. Do not engage the prop. Turn that prop down to about 6 or 3 or something. Take that back. Hey, it's bizarre how that comes up in the sun. Well, that brightness in that thing comes up in the sun. Yeah. Okay, I've started navigation. Boat coming. See, it shows us on that chart being way off the path. That's a cool thing to do. Saves your back.
Saves your back.
Yeah. When it's wavy and you're bouncing and beating.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Remember bouncing up and down in these seats, boom, 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 boom. You've been standing up, you've been absorbing all that. Your legs are like a shock absorbers.
Yeah, your knees have got to absorb it.
Yeah, but you do it throughout your whole hips and joints and ankles and feet. That's what I did up north when we were going through that Port Huron thing. I stood up back there behind the helm. And I'm also smart enough to know the smoothest ride's in the stern. That bow, that's the wild side.
Yeah.
They have these fans on now.
What?
We need to have this fan on now.
It's on.
It's not on.
Looks like it's on. Yeah, it's on.
It was on? It was not on. Now it should be on. If I hit the ton infinity and it says on there. The only one that's blowing is this side. In theory. See, I adjusted that color up back there. Now it's too bright.
Oh, getting the waterway over there.
Frog.
Yeah. It's sticking out. When the water gets up 2 feet, it won't be.
Hello. Yeah, boy, you're right. That's about the path we take too.
Yeah.
Contrast and brightness. So you ought to be able to go from contrast to brightness and not have to do this back thing. Contrast, down. Do what?
Needs to remove that.
Yeah, it's not going to be good. No. It'll get removed, that's for sure. I said it'll get removed.
Yeah, it will.
Probably by us.
One of them bass boats will go through there or something.
I'll take a picture of that. Could make a waypoint on it. I don't remember what's in the last 90 videos, so how are you going to think you're going to remember that spot?
Past runway 45 or whatever.
Do what?
Past runway 45 before you get the islands.
Big rock on the shore over there. That is a huge rock, isn't it?
Looks like it.
It does, doesn't it? Wonder what that is. Lots of kayakers. Here you go. There's some up there and there's a couple back there we passed. you doing? Taking pictures? I wish it would tell you what the hazard is. Oh Lord. Is that a girl?
That girl on the shore and the guy on the boat.
That looks like we ought to have binoculars. Give me the binoculars. Well, there's kayakers everywhere. There's like 5 or 6 or 8 of them. Take them out of the box. They're easier to use. Here. 2 planes flying together?
Yeah, they're like in unison.
Wow. It'd probably be more fun if they weren't in the case, huh?
Back, and that one went somewhere. Yeah, he's going out further or something.
I don't see the second one.
He went out that way somewhere. Down there.
Paddleboarders. We rented a house from somebody in Azusa, California one time, and there was a big paddleboard hanging in the top of the garage. And they said he don't use it no more. He fell on it and knocked his teeth out. Yeah, he somehow or another his teeth went through his upper lips or something. Something really bad happened to him. I was in 3rd grade then. I don't really remember. Whenever I hear the word paddleboard, though, I go right to that moment when I was told that. Oh Lord. And I was probably in the ocean, being it was Azusa, California. Suburb of LA, I think.
34%.
Down there.
2 hours and 35 minutes left, it says.
At this rate.
At this rate, yeah.
12.9 on the voltage here now, and 12.6 on the other one.
12.5 on the USB one.
I don't understand why those don't. I think we're going to have to run separate power wires up here.
12.6 on that.
I think one of these things is starving the other one. Or we just got too much shit coming through a number 6 wire.
Yeah.
The heater is running right directly from the battery. It's on its own circuit. The chart plotters, the recorders, all this stuff is all running off of 1 fuse box. All running off of 2 wires. 1 negative and 1 ground.
Yeah, that walkway was underwater during Helene.
It wasn't when we come down here.
They had to close it off and do repairs to it.
Looks nicer, don't it?
They had to do some repairs.
It was still well above the water.
Yeah, that, you can see the bottom boards from the rock look like new boards.
Yeah.
The supports are new. Yeah.
Yeah, that one cross beam right there looks newer.
Yeah, they've got
Several across their middle right here.
Yeah, those are new wood.
There we go. Well, you got to give it a minute to go out.
Okay.
It's not instant.
Nice. Where's that pontoon going?
I hope he sees us.
Turn the screen off.
It's the throttle happy guy.
Yeah.
I thought he was putting in the shore.
Huh?
Wasn't that the guy that was putting in the shore back there at the bridge?
He was at the bridge. He wasn't putting in, obviously. He took off.
Well, he passed us sometime or another. I don't remember him passing us.
He didn't pass us. We were still coming up to the bridge when he went up this way.
Oh.
And there's the wake boat. It did pass us.
Yeah, I remember that. See, the thing's taking us way over here in the green zone and everything. It ought to be over here in this white water, you'd think.
Okay. Green.
See any nav buoys? I don't see none on the chart. Seems there be some in this. Those aren't nav buoys on piers, are they?
Another red marker.
You see a red marker over there somewhere?
No, I just see these right here.
Oh, I was looking out the window. Those are those two pylons. Boy, it's nice in here, ain't no wind to speak of. Must be coming off that ridge, going up and hitting that thing. Got a tiller motor on that thing. Run it with a tiller.
Yeah.
Probably been fishing together for 50 years out here.
Probably. clouds going over them fields.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's crazy.
I remember that from flying. Check that little motor. I'll check it. Sounds like it's not going very fast. You a drink, Bubba? Yeah, let me stretch while I think about it. He said, let me stretch while I think about it. $32.
2.5 hours left on it.
Bump it up a speed. What was it?
14.
Just one notch. Was it 296? We're carrying ground 3 mile, 3.2. Well, it goes up in graduations. It goes up quite a bit. It must go up a half a mile an hour per time.
Oh, that 19 to 20 was a big jump.
Yeah, it might be 1 mile an hour. It's 3.12 now in Horizon. See how it takes time to get going faster? This is a lot to drag behind. That's why you don't want to accelerate it quickly. That's a lot of fatigue on that front deck plate that it's mounted to, the pole itself, that whole mechanism, the locks that lock it in.
This is 2 hours and 8 minutes.
You did hear what I just said, right?
Yep.
Right on. Be careful doing that, boy. That reminds me of the horses. That reminds me of when them horses we got out walking along the shore and they plunged into quicksand crap.
Yeah.
Remember that down there by the farm?
Yeah, where the sand was soft.
It was soft, all right. It went until we was on it, till we was in it.
There's 2 of them.
To what? Fishermen?
About where that car is. TRO 1A.
You gotta go to private property to get there. House back that way. A lot of nice mowed grass behind them.
There's no road. There's kids over there playing that one day.
That was up there on the point. That's where I made my sound video over the engine, and they could hear them in the background. I had a beautiful thing going on, all of a sudden you hear these kids screaming.
That's right about where that car is, where they are.
You see a car?
TRO 1A on your chart plotter.
A sunk car. Yeah, they probably got them a spot there, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly where it is.
Probably fish around that car.
Yeah. I got me a good fishing hole. There's something there. We couldn't find it again. We found it that one time.
Chair over there on the shore. Green chair.
Hmm.
Somebody else's fishing hole.
Yeah, better get their chair. They ain't gonna have it.
Yeah.
We'll have it in our prop.
Yeah.
cool. Like a helicopter's going over hayfield, I guess you call it. Boy, that recovered fast. That was all icky grass from Helene.
Yeah, the water was halfway up that field.
Mm-hmm.
That lower field. They'd probably hay that. There's a boat going through.
That's a school.
No, the boat.
What about the boat?
I said, here comes a boat.
You said they probably hay that.
Yeah. That
And then-
lower part that's growing so tall, they probably turn that into hay.
Yeah, I'd say they do.
Might be alfalfa soon.
Done. That's a nice boat. It's like a tracker.
Pretty close. They tore that big building down, didn't they? No, it's still back there. You can see
Oh
a
yeah.
little bit of it back there.
Yeah, I saw it coming up.
Yeah,
Yeah, the road comes down and you turn left to get into that building and right to go into that big one. And that building up there's got the one with the sign on front of it, just something. You can get it on Google Earth and read it. We did it one time.
yeah.
We thought that was somebody's old mansion.
School or something.
Yeah. Yeah, we thought it was an old mansion.
You can see that shoal coming out.
See a shoal coming out?
Yeah, the
Shallow water?
shallow water. It's like a line coming out.
Or mud one. We're fixing to arrive at our destination here. Now would be a good time to get off of it.
Get off the trolling motor.
And the remote. Put this thing into calibrate mode. Calibrate to remote mode.
Calibrate the remote.
Yeah. I did it on the bow or the stern.
What you did back there? Remote control.
Do it up here on the bow this time. To the right. Now it's working good. Yeah. Try it out. out. You hold that button down right there. Don't get too radical with it now. It's going high speed, so you rip it right off the damn boat if you do it sharp right or sharp left. Just hold it down while you're doing it.
That's pretty cool. That works good now.
Why are you letting off of it?
Because I'm stopping steering. That works good.
Yeah, we got a calibrator right to do it on the bow. Also, I didn't do the first part of it, but I did the rest of it. Yeah, where you roll this thing, spin it. I think the deal is start with the bow of the boat so you know where to stop and start at. That's what I just did on most of that. Any markers on that bridge for which one to go through?
The middle one. I think there's a great thing there. Yeah, I think this is on the chart plotter too. Yeah, because there's shallow water to the left.
Yeah, that's why
You want to go to the right.
I don't see any markers on that bridge.
Looking at the chart plotter, this looks like the chart plotter.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't see any markers. It's about the middle of the river though.
It don't necessarily mean where you're supposed to go though. Like the bridge over the Henry Street Bridge, you're supposed to go into that far end toward the city.
Yeah. Nice ramp here. No dock, but you got a dock way down here.
Yeah.
Guess you could take it down there.
What's that black dead ahead? Is that a,
Dock looks like.
a dock? Looks like a snow fence. Dirt fence, whatever you call it. Catch the mud runoff. Yeah, I see the rail coming down the water now. Go check out the houseboat. We ain't seen it since Celine.
Yeah. That's what's up ahead, I guess.
Down to 29%.
29%. So by the time we got back, it'd be 20%. Probably. The stream goes up through there.
Yeah,
Never noticed that.
me neither.
It goes so far.
I don't know what this dot here is in the middle. Looks like a waypoint, like I've touched it there.
Arrow, maybe. There it goes back.
What arrow did you hit?
There was a little arrow right there.
I don't know what that was about.
Because you touched it and it wasn't moving anymore. If you touch it, you gotta hit that arrow to untouch it.
That ain't where I've been touching. I've been touching on the big screen.
Right, you have to hit the arrow to untouch it. Go touch it again and you can see.
Mm.
That's that flat bottom U-boat.
Nah, I got past this a long time ago. That's another one. A pink cooler. Got a pink cooler.
What's the little shed about? Bathroom?
Maybe a little party hut.
Little party hut, I guess.
Might be where they have their gatherings at.
Got the camper to live in and a little party hut.
I don't know. You reckon they're living in it? I doubt it. Probably just where he parks it. Looks like it's all plumbed up though. Looks like a sewer pump back there, the back left. That plane.
Yep.
Wow. He was tipping them wings. Beautiful place.
Probably where he keeps his mower and stuff, I guess.
I don't know. It's a real narrow building.
Yeah.
I don't think it's big enough for no mower to mow that place.
Yeah. He's got a big barn and shed back here, I guess.
That houseboat is foobarred.
Houseboat.
Yeah, it looks like it's all foobarred.
Probably from Helene. We ain't been up here since Helene.
Well, I don't think the big onrush of water was up here.
No, it wasn't. It was up from Douglas, yeah.
Majority of it. You can see where the muddy water is. The water line used to be. Boy, look at that house. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's all them colored things. Nice new shiny truck up there.
Hello, doggy. He's wagging his tail.
I don't get to see people very often.
Yeah.
Well, you got the dog run for mail, ain't you?
Probably hunting dogs. I know that truck's got kennels in it.
Is that kennels or
Looks
toolboxes?
like kennels.
I think it's toolboxes. Oh, that thing is, the roof's gone off it and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely dilapidated. Ooh, here's the puppy. Here's the puppy.
Holy moly.
It's right to see him. Where are they? Yeah, it's definitely dilapidated.
Get your iPad and get some pictures of it. Oh, we'll have it in the video.
Yeah, you'll have it on video, yeah. %, on the battery. Let's see what we got on.
Wow. Whole roof just left the building, man.
Pretty crazy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 26%.
Make sure you get the time. Wow, look at that thing. We got anchor lock and it says 50 feet away. Get out of the way, hurry up. I don't think, do I have the prop disengaged or something? I'm gonna hit that thing. I'm not driving, Donna.
Undo your...
Stop.
Undo your route. Or whatever you got going on.
I did, I had an anchor lock going. It looked like we were drifting back into it. It scared me.
Yeah, 26%, so we sort of probably ought to start heading back.
See, I just hit anchor. No, I hit prop. You moron.
Prop.
Anchor lock. 8 foot, 1 foot, 0. It said 50 feet on it. When I looked down, I was like, oh my God.
What you hit?
I don't know either. All I know is I looked down, saw 50 feet, and that thing was getting closer, and it was not cool.
Huh.
That's a bugger, boy. That thing's tore up. That's crazy. See that big shadow go over our head? Look at that.
Runway.
Yeah.
Oh, that sign says no something.
I don't know. The motor over there, take your remote. Here, let me see it.
Over there.
See, it's going left. There it goes. I turn the prop off. The prop goes off when you do something. No idea. That's a little waterway right there.
Yeah.
How shallow is the water here? The right side is.
Right now we're at 15. It's no trespassing.
Pretty wild. Let me see your seat.
Yeah. Oh, I'll go buggy thing up there or whatever.
That's a hay rake.
Hey, Rick.
Yep.
That's a nice house.
Wind is not cool. This wind is not cool.
Oh, the wind is not cool.
Going now.
Turn the truck, kicker off.
I'm scared to let you near it. Push that paddle down first.
Okay.
Don't put it in gear or nothing.
Right.
And then shut it off.
Okay.
After it's completely idled, it's in neutral. Probably have that open if we close the back door. shore.
It's your puppy, yeah.
And that wind is taking us right to shore. That thing's cool. Almost 4 miles an hour into the wind, man. Pretty cool.
You got the big motor on this idling, I guess.
Yeah, it's warming up.
That's a good job.
I'm very impressed. It's gonna suit our needs, that's for sure. Let me see your ashtray. I engaged the gesture.
The what?
This is called gesture mode. I don't know why it's a gesture.
What makes that noise when you do it?
It jerked over to where I was pointing.
No, it went doo-doo.
Oh, the remote did or something?
Chime, yeah.
I don't know. I was too busy watching that and that hole in that bridge. You got to kind of steer it to the right more than you want to go.
The wind.
You had to hold it into the wind, keep it on its course. And I get it about right, and then I adjust it, and I lose it, and I got to get it all back again.
Or you set a path and it'll do it automatically.
Yeah. Oh. I was trying to get to my instrument page. I went past it one, and I tried to hit it back again, and I hit the other button. Now see, I just keep hitting. There it is. 142, we're about warmed up. 23% on that guy. Seems like the bottom end of that battery wears down faster than the top end did. What's that yellow circle there?
That's 23%.
So it goes around in a ring?
Yeah, and it starts out green and then it went, I don't know, you can look at the pictures and see what colors it had. I guess it'll get red when it gets down so low.
Why don't you take some pictures in case that yellow ain't in it?
Let me see the pictures, what we got.
When it gets 20%, that's when we're going to stop.
See, I got green there.
But actually, that's not going to be
Yeah,
20% because it's under a load right now.
It was yellow at 26%. And it was green at 41%. It's been green until it got down below 30%, I guess. Yeah, I didn't see any difference in the waters from Douglas and here.
We weren't looking either.
I was. I didn't see the line that we saw before.
Go stand on the bow or something. Close that back door up. And that window of yours. When you open that front door, you'll get blowed out of here. Remember, hurry up or you're gonna miss it. Close the side window. Now open that front and be ready to hang on to it.
No lines or nothing. It all looks normal now.
That's cool.
All looks normal.
It's warm, boy, that's for sure. That ought to cool you down.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure it's supposed to break the record today. I think we broke one yesterday. Right now. Winds are 15. We're starting to go down.
Too.
We're about there.
21 now?
Yeah.
It was 20 at the bridge. Or 22 at the bridge. I cranked up the juice, so see when we get off of it, it's gonna rise. .47 mile an hour into the wind. Might have some current, but I doubt it. Should be storing water up right now, so.
Turn it off, huh?
I think so. Let's let it idle here and see if it pounces up. Go back to that face page when you're done.
Yeah.
Still holding at 20. Okay. Go ahead and leave that powered. We're going to shut that off last.
Right.
You want to drive this boat down the middle. Put it in neutral for a minute. Yeah, I can't pull it up because you're making headway. Yeah, I got it out of the water now. Down, take it down the middle. Okay, you can turn your remote off now.
Gotta get some power to steer. Wasn't responding.
Yeah.
Okay. Powering
Got
down.
the tilt up too.
Okay, power's off on that. Stow it away.
Little motor up or down? Bring that little motor up. You're supposed to bring that up.
Don't break it. The winds are still up.
What time is it? 2.
148.
I'll be riding the kicker motor instead of this motor then.
Yeah, we need to turn that battery off too.
Yeah. Open the locker. There's a breaker on your right. Slip that little lever up. Push that little button there. That button should be level with out. Should have no indentation to it whatsoever. And you verified that. Okay. And your BCM just went out.
BCM went out. Okay. So we're good there.
And we got our mission.
Yep, we got our 20%. And it turned red right when it turned to 20%.
Yeah. Well, what do we do now for an hour?
Or try to dock.
I don't know. I thought we were shooting for 7 o'clock. That wind is kicking, dude.
Yeah, it is. It's kicking. Let's see what it says it's
Get a right-hand curve around here, that wind's liable to blow that door shut.
Shut that one, open the back one. It's hot. Yeah, all that pollen. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You see it.
So I can open this side.
It says 14 at 3 and 13 at 5 and 12 at 6 and 11 at 7. 9 at 8 and 7 at 9.
Lowest winds are at 9.
Yeah.
So now we got to stay till 9. probably be ripped off the boat by the time we get back. Probably have them ripped off the boat by the time we get back. Well, you can't even see over that trolling motor.
Oh, there's that log. Yeah.
I'm missing it. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I about drove through the middle of it.
Yeah.
Boy.
That's not good.
No.
I guess leave it on empty. Yeah.
You're okay, Bob. You're okay.
He's okay.
Yeah, see, I can't even see the whole middle of the river right here. I mean, I literally got to go back and forth like this to see.
Yeah, I can see a bit. I can see this side anyway. Right in front of us.
We got the boat. I haven't adjusted the left or right at all.
Huh?
I haven't adjusted the left or right at all. It's down a little bit on your side, but killed at the dock. Spec it out, see what we see. Keep us going around out here. About from halfway to the bridge. Go down about from between us and halfway to the bridge, and then start doing the left-hand circles. Slow down. Okay. Okay. Ready for that.
Lets us know which way the wind's blowing.
Oh, I can see which way the wind's blowing. We either come into that dock with a right hand side and we're having a hell of a time fighting it to get around that corner, or we come in from the rowboaters dock nosing into the dock. We're not going to have a lot of time to do that because if that wind catches the ass, it's just going to shove us right in there. I'll have to get it in reverse. I don't know if I can respond fast enough. It'll probably be like a ping pong ding, like a ping pong ball. We ain't done this with white caps on the water before. Not fun, it's fun.
Maybe it's white.
Yeah, that's what I think. But it looks like 9 o'clock. They keep advancing that lower winds later.
You got people kayaking off fishing here.
Well, the trolling motor would be the way to do it.
Yeah, we done killed the battery on it.
I know, but if you think about it, you could sit out here on anchor lock and you could bump it to the right, and bump it to the right.
Yeah, we should have done that, but we're down.
We still got 20%. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Let's just drift along here and see what happens. We'll get a feel for it. This unit. Sleep. Yeah, see, it's taking me right to shore right now. See it. committed. I don't know where to tell you to get. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm just getting a feel for life here. Them ain't rowboaters, those are just tourists. Hmm? It is definitely kicking it. You got another one coming in. It's taking her right to that pillar. Vicious.
We could go dock at Calvin and sit for a while.
Yeah, we could.
Get some food to go and eat it on the boat.
See this right here? That's how fast we're going to come into that dock.
Yeah.
We ain't driving.
That wind's still good.
Mm-hmm. I'm backing up right now.
No, they come there.
No, we don't care. I can hold it steady here. That's a good sign.
That trolling motor, the spotlight thing.
Anchor. Yeah, we're sitting here right now. I'm not doing nothing. At least I think we're sitting there. That's what we need. We need to be able to hold her. Well, it looks like these must be all the nighttime fisher guys coming or something, huh?
Yes. Yeah, that research one's coming in.
Oh, is it? Is that what that is?
What you call it. It's just pulled up there.
Mm-hmm.
They come late.
No, I was down here that morning. They were here. They were coming out of the water that morning, if I remember right.
Yeah, last Saturday come late when we were coming.
I can't believe it's sitting here. The current and the wind must be meeting each other. There, now we're getting drifted.
Yeah, it does a little.
If I can get in there and not. That's the big thing, is just not. She's driving the boat?
Yep.
These winds.
Yep.
That's a cool girl.
Just bounced it off the dock.
her head around and look back once. Who beat? Somebody coming in on us, do we?
Okay, she's out of the way. I don't know what that guy's trying to go in.
You wanna try it?
I reckon.
There's a boat up there.
Huh?
I said there's a boat up there.
He's going where that one is. He's in that
How's this guy gonna come back and get his passengers off? My concern.
He's gonna have to pull up to the end of the dock.
Anybody walking down yet? There's somebody walking down.
Floating out there.
I know.
He's back here under the bridge.
There she goes.
That guy's back there on his engine. He's gonna get him on that side.
Now she did it. Where'd that other boat go? There he is.
He's back there playing with it. There goes the wind again now.
Looking in his motor. Just looking at their motor.
Got one coming up behind. Let's go.
Maybe some nice waves.
Yeah, that guy's good.
No, don't. Let's not let the blowing so hard that grabbing it in the back. I don't know. I mean, if I can get in there and drift to the dock, that would be our best thing. Just sit still for a minute, okay? We're ready to go.
Bumpers on.
Yeah, but we got to get to the dock. Get to the back. Good, the bumpers are good.
All right, we finally got our lock for our trolling motor. We did some research and found one we really liked, better than any of them we found, but the only place we could find them was in Australia, and the shipping was more than the lock itself. So I did some searching and found the same thing on Alibaba. We've never bought anything on there before, and we were a little apprehensive, but it went well. We got it for $24, including the free shipping, and got it within days. I mean, it was like 8 days, and it's here, and it looks good. It's a little bigger than we thought, but it's heavy, and looks like it'll work real well. We're gonna unbox it here and find out. So, let's see. This here just opens like that. We have the lock, and it opens up here. I'm right-handed. There we go. And here's the key. You get 3 keys, looks like. And then you just turn that, and you turn that, and it opens up that hole to put it on the boat. So let's go try it on the boat. Okay, so now here's the lock. You have to unlock it and then take the key out and then put it on here, level like, and then push that in and it's locked. And that's it. Even the girl can do it. Yeah. Bye-bye.